Hey guys, I'm back and we are playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. We're gonna do another weapon grind, another Master of Masteries. We're gonna work on completing the camo grind and leveling up the weapon and all that in today's stream for Season 4's new SMG. Uh, Honestly, there's nothing to do. Like lately, like I was honestly gonna skip today. I've been watching a good show. I've been very into, so I sort of gonna continue just binging that. But maybe we'll do. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow because there's just I don't know. I'm just not feeling any other games right now, and it was a toss up between playing this or Battlefront, and just chill playing Battlefront, or I was even considering just chill playing this for some odd reason. I was like, dude, chill play this. Maybe we'll at least do something in this. So weapon grind is the plan. Yeah, the plan is the LC10 SMG. I have not touched it yet, so I don't know how good or bad it is. I've obviously died to it a few times because I know other people have been leveling it up in the lobbies I've been playing. So keen on giving it a go and getting them attachments and camos completed while playing the game. Hopefully this one won't take as long as the last one. I'm hoping it doesn't. Not hopefully not another 8 hour stream. God, I was so tired after that too, man. Like I genuinely like I still have a headache from that stream. Like a little minor headache like crept in afterwards and just hung around for the last few days. I think all thanks to freaking playing that nonsense. Uh, but yeah, hopefully not too bad issue as far as the grind goes this time around for this one. Fingers crossed. Yeah, cool. Do you have any attachments? Why is the monolithic suppressor still unlocked? I mean locked. I see it needs to be unlocked in the armory, but I already unlocked it, I'm pretty sure. So yes. So why is it locked on that weapon? I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Mystery, what's up? How you doing? I think everything else will need to slowly level up. I don't want an optic on it. The camo grind is the usual camo grind. 100 headshots for the military camos. Then you'll unlock the special challenges, which is Metroplex, get 30 hipfire kills. What? I don't even know. I'm illiterate here. Fluctuate? Is that it? Is that how you spell fluctuate? Jeez, that looks so weird. I need to actually look that up if I'm saying that correctly. 50 kills while moving with the LC10. Mastery camos, gold, get 10 double kills with it after you completed the special camos. Complete gold, have gold complete on 6 SMGs, get 3 kills without dying 10 times for diamond. Complete diamond on this weapon, unlock diamond on 33 weapons, and then get 3 triple kills for dark spine. And then finally, dark matter will unlock once you completed dark spine on this weapon, unlock dark spine on 33 weapons, and get 5 kills without dying 3 times. So yeah, that's the plan. Again, no guarantees I will complete this today, but I will make an attempt, and hopefully we will. Again, definitely not planning on dragging this out for the whole 8 hours again, so hopefully that doesn't happen. But we will play a little bit of regular maps, but I might jump into small map mosh pit or Nuketown a little earlier than usual to speed things up. We'll see. We're sticking with mercenary mosh pit though. Yeah, nice. What were you streaming, Mystery? I just hopped on after my lunch. Honestly, today I'm seriously debating on just not like there's. I've been struggling to decide what else to play. I did want to play Helldivers, but I'm waiting for the new Major Order. I like to only participate in the Major Order once, and this one was a long Major Order, so I'm waiting for the Major. But I was still tempted. I was like, dude, just jump onto Helldivers. I'll probably have more fun on that game than anything else. But I'm waiting for new Major Order. Okay. Dead by Daylight. Cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just not been feeling trying out new games. Not interested in trying out new single player experiences. I don't know. Bit of a lull in gaming for me, maybe. But at the same time, I'm like, dude, this just take the opportunity not to play anything. Like, who cares? Relax and kick back, and then when something worth grinding comes out, then you can dive deep into it. Hopefully not. Hopefully not today. As soon as I finish this grind, I'm calling it a day is what the plan is. And if I get tired or it takes too long, I'll call it, even if it's not finished. Try to keep it under 6 hours is my hopes for today. Let me just check audio. Give me 1 second.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Easy.
Requesting recon above. Tackle deployed counter UAV.
Removed. Back on enemy. TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
Requesting CUAV above.
BDA, one down.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Got me eyes in the sky.
Deploying Archangel.
Requesting makeup strike.
UAV flight time 50% on my mark. Mark. UAV overflight terminated.
Enemy long rifle is active.
UAV inbound. Fire.
Enemy dropped.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy CUAV inbound. Crimson's on their heels. Hit 'em hard.
Crimson agent KIA. Nazir authorizing UAV mission.
UAV in the turn. We have eyes on. Your UAV has been destroyed.
God damn, I love it. Hotel
When
Sierra.
we come prepared, they don't stand a chance.
Well, what's a good build for this gun? I don't even know. Should look it up. Chicho, stop bugging, Kiki. Witchy witchy dud. Witchy witchy. Cutlet! What's going on there, man? Pepsi. What are you going on about? It's probably like a lizard or something. She's saying that she wants to hunt, that it's too high up for her. Yeah, I've been thinking about Black Ops 7.
Domination. All targets declared hostile.
And I know like
Crimson. Security
Microsoft really wants to push the $80 price tag on their new games. But I really think they should maybe consider like Black Ops 7 at like $50 or $60 max. I think that alone will
taking A.
be some goodwill, like, you know, like we know it's like a DLC update kind of thing.
Losing B. Zone Charlie locked down.
Like, I was thinking about it, right? And like, one would argue like, don't do the campaign if like it's just gonna be a DLC update. You're pushing out a campaign that's probably not gonna be like very good. Like I've heard the campaign's not great. But then on the flip side, it's like, dude, most people want the campaign from Call of Duty, so like cutting the campaign out is not a good idea, right? That just won't be a good idea. So all the like bells and whistles that they are adding, it would be good, right? Like,
Taking C.
and personally, I do think like
Security. Watch my ass. Enemies rearming.
We're losing Charlie.
dude, can teammates do something, please?
All zones locked.
Am I the... Like, considering it is just gonna be like mainly DLC, like mainly like a kind of
Taking B. Securing Alpha.
Like if they acknowledge that there is, you know, like they are, I don't know. I think it'd just be like a good idea. They can do like the next year one at $80, like Modern Warfare 4 or whatever. But if they do this one like at a reduced cost, I think there'd be a lot of goodwill that would come from it.
Target removed.
Locking down Charlie. Charlie secured.
Hey.
Securing Zone A. Locking down Bravo. Lock down A. Bravo underway.
Deploying RCXD.
Sniper removed. Neutralized. Tossing Semtex. Hostiles running scrambler.
We're losing Alpha. Lock all zones.
Hostile using assault pack. Initiating objective control.
Hey.
Taking B.
Semtex down.
Play Crimson 1.
Enemy grenade.
Securing Alpha. Taking C.
Hostile marksman in our AO.
Damn it, Crimson, that's not good enough.
We're getting pummeled here. Withdraw and make for Cassivac.
Like, my opinion, like this year, like the full price of this game, right? It was sort of justified because we were moving into the Black Ops game, blah blah blah. But I think it was a huge letdown as far as like the live service goes. I think it'd be like wise, like not necessarily like denying the fact that like Black Ops 7 is gonna be its like own new title, right? Because they don't want to like they don't want to like it's not a DLC, it's a full game, right? Fine, it's a full game, dude. But maybe reduce the price a little bit. Like keep it like a little bit more reasonable because it sort of is a DLC, sort of, right? Like I think the same would have been wise for Modern Warfare 3. But like this year was like the game was a serious letdown as far as live service and a lot of aspects of the game. Low goodwill, you know, like say, you know, this year's title is going to be a little bit lower priced. Don't worry. But also give a good live service. Provide like a solid live service this time around. Go a long way. And don't give a cheaper product. Like, I think there is going to be issues with this game. I think there will be issues with the game regardless. But if you're paying $80 and there's issues, people are going to be pissed. If you're paying a little less, people will probably still be pissed, but at least there'll be a few of us being like, yeah, at least it was lower, the price was lower. Hopefully they fix things. And as long as the live service, the like quality of life stuff comes quick, things can get overlooked a lot easier. I think Microsoft pushing the $80 price tag on full games, and like I said, come Modern Warfare 4 or whatever, right? What the fuck is that? And I'm not saying $70, I mean below 70, like 60 max. Preferably in the 50 range would be the ideal scenario.
Took out their long gun. Push up. Foot movement. We take we've lost the lead.
Take your head out your ass and your finger off the trigger. Crack prone.
Hostile contact. Lead dart.
Blast trap. Run. Hostile.
We got the lead. Now hold it. TACOM, they're requesting napalm strike. Requesting recon above. Establish watchdog helo on station above.
Stay down. Where do you think you're going? TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
UAV accepted your head.
Available for testing.
Authorizing COV ECM mission.
Focus is in position, deploying ECM.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Using hand cannon.
This is Focus, midway fuel check complete.
TACOM, we're flying on fuel. UAV returning to tank.
This is Focus, we are bingo.
Heads, enemy long rifle is active. Sharpshooter eliminated. Counter UAV above. The Zero authorizing UAV mission.
Surveillance operation.
Finish line's in sight. Don't let up.
What's up, Slayer? How you doing?
UAV MPL 50%. Check.
Focus is terminated.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Requesting recon above. All mission objectives. Way to make me proud.
A plan well executed. Shabash Sabko. Eyes on enemy.
Like, my biggest problem with what they're doing right now is that they're trying to push it as a full, like, fledged game. I do still think, like, having the 2-year cycle
Securing mission target. Expect
for the COD games is the smarter way to do it. And then having, like, kind of a big update after year 1, like they're doing. But to treat it like a...
Losing A.
Treat it like a...
locking down the objective. Keep them up. Impact grenade.
Bravo zone secure.
Incoming Semtex. Bye-bye.
Treat it like a full new game and all, that becomes a little insulting.
Requesting CUAV. Got me.
If you treat it like a DLC, but like you can still charge quite a chunky bit for it,
We're losing charge.
that's fine, dude.
Counter UAV power is 50%.
We've lost Charlie. Losing B.
Shot was good.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Starting
Secure at
capture.
C.
Like people like have been talking about like, dude, DLCs can be expensive now, right? They do charge quite a lot
They're taking
for it. And that's fine. But $80 is pricey for what a DLC. That is not,
Alpha.
that becomes a little different, in my opinion.
Neutralized. There's no authorizing UAV mission. Marksman track removed. Hostile Semtex. Authorizing CUAV ECM mission.
Counter UAV involved.
Nuclear high.
Fuel check 50%. Awaiting your order.
Focus reporting fuel reserve to 50%.
SATCOM, get a watchdog helo overhead.
Flying on cue. UAV returning to tank.
Get a UAV on grid.
Like nothing wrong with, in my opinion, asking $60.
Focus, we are
It is on the steeper side, but $60 for what I'm hearing about Black Ops 7, that's, I think, a fair price, dude. I would prefer 50, no doubt.
Losing Bravo.
Watchdog Kilo, fuel reserves at 50%.
Taking C. We're losing Charlie. We lost C. Enemy UAV inbound. Requesting recon above. Losing Bravo.
Hostile target.
We're losing Alpha. Losing B. Taking C. Losing Bravo. No battle.
Took off their
Crush
long
those
gun.
dirt
Push up.
bags. Locking down Charlie. TACOM, I need eyes overhead. Losing B. CIA punching around, man. They won't forget this.
Intel was dead on. We had them on their heels from the start.
I'll look up a build for this gun. What is the recommendation? Reload times with magazines. Interesting.
Team deathmatch. Destroy the enemy. Lead is on.
They ain't going nowhere.
Hostiles reclaim the lead.
Semtex incoming.
We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. You're falling behind, Crimson.
Hey, crap.
Heads down. Sniper working. Hostile impact. Tossing Semtex.
I was pretty far around the corner there.
Just overhead. Hostile security established above.
There's so much lag in this one.
Hard fail, Crimson. We need to fade.
Yeah, it's fine. Like for me, like the idea of a lower price tag for BO7, again, just BO7, they can do full price tag for the next one, the Modern Warfare, right? But with this BO7 one, it's something like the COD develop, like, well, not the developers, the COD like management, they just don't seem to care or think about or even process. But the goodwill it would just generate by the community, like being like, oh, they're not overcharging this. Suddenly it's like, okay, they're not being greedy shits, right? It just flies over their head. So it's like, no, let's just charge $80. We'll get away with it. Yeah, you will get away with it. But you're just creating more and more hate, and I'm almost certain Black Ops 7 is going to have a lot of cut corners. Create a little goodwill by reducing the price tag and all that, and just being a little bit more about it.
Weapons
It
free,
was a long
people.
way.
Lay some hate on 'em. Busting the guard. Hardpoint is secure.
Clean cut.
Busting the Dutch guard.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Hostile counter UAV established above. Check call. Watchdog helo inbound. Hardpoint locked down. Scout pulse in your AO. Hardpoint is secure. Hostile captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint sacked.
Dude, I'm dying before like I can even shoot.
UAV inbound. Enemy scout pulse detected. UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. There's a spy in our ranks. Watch your six. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked
I
down.
never forget this. Using
Enemy
stim.
UAV inbound. Heads up. Hostile care package inbound. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostile at the hard point.
Hostile
Hard point
contact.
is secure. Back off. Launch a fire. Hard point moving. Hard point set. Hard point locked in.
Thought I might see you here. EKIA.
Hard point is secure.
That guy's suspicious. But there's so much lag going on, I can't tell, man. Wait,
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I think it's just lag. There's so much delay, it's crazy.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hard point active. Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostiles at the hard point. Hard point locked in. Enemy UAV in the air. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles at the hard point. Hard point located. Hostile UAV established. Hard point locked down. Hard point active.
Incoming Semtex.
I've captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Let's return action. Hard point identified. Hostile the hard point.
This lag is nuts, man.
Requesting UAV traffic.
Fuck off with this shit, dude.
I've captured the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Detect speed in full. DDA one down.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
It's lag. You know it's cheating. The connection's just so laggy, dude. Like it's insane amount of delay, dude.
Semtex out.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Incoming frag.
Back on. Launch your UAV. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it! Hard point identified. Hostile incoming to your location. Hard point active.
Hostile incendiary.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Hostile shooter. Hostile Semtex.
Standing by.
Got me eyes in the sky.
Surveillance operation.
We got a rat. Someone find that fucking traitor.
Is this my connection or is it the game, dude? What the fuck is going on, dude? It's so laggy. What the fuck? That
Priority target request.
I'll check. It might be my connection.
Hard point.
That was like a huge stutter, dude.
Hard point hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Might be my connection.
Incoming Semtex. Crimson hat yet.
There's a lot of lag there. I don't
We
know.
can't
Like,
let
what
it
the fuck?
happen again.
I have a few frames lost. I don't know, that might have been my connection. Or it could be the game. It was 100 ping, but that was way laggier than 100. I suspect I was losing. I only want the flip mags. I want the infiltrator stock, and I want the compensator. I'm willing to lose this, I guess. The overpressure. And then obviously the suppressor.
Kill confirmed. Engagement windows open. Go, go, go! The lead is on.
I need eyes overhead.
Tossing Semtex.
There's so much stuttering going on in the game. I think it's the game, it's not my connection.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV. Given up the
Hostile
lead.
thermo. Lining one up.
Enemy AGI is online.
Tactical spotted.
Dude, are you fucking kidding?
Requesting recon above. Heads down. Sniper working.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Semtex out.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Standing by. Start replacing OPR. Counter UAV available for tasking.
Your
Requesting
tactics aren't
UAV
working.
above.
Find another way.
Requesting recon above.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
Counter UAV system still remaining. Contact UAV lost.
Hostile thermo. Hostile down. Movement.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Tossing Semtex.
Land resistance complete.
All stations, we are fucking fucked. Escape and evade.
why are these connections so fucking bad, dude? Game after game after. First couple of games were like 30, like the 40 ping, 38 ping or whatever. And then after that, like, boom, 100 and above, nothing lower. This one's particularly.
Team deathmatch. Neutralize all threats.
Target is done.
It ain't working. We've lost the advantage. You've fallen behind.
Heads. Enemy long rifle is active. TACOM. Requesting recon overhead.
UAV in the terrace nearby. Contact with UAV has been lost.
Enemy sniper shooting. Five enemies.
UAV available for testing.
TACOM Nazir requesting CUAV. Got me eyes in the sky.
UAV flight time.
Nazir requesting watchdog helo above.
Avenger, 1-6, established above.
10 kills. Enemy dropped.
Can't take much more of this.
Eliminated PIA.
This guy and that guy looks the same, man. Enemy. These outfits. Dead.
I never forget a face.
How are we still losing, man?
Hostiles are resupplying. Throwing Semtex.
No. Those flip mags were actually pretty good. I don't know if I want to drop that. Decide between either the vertical or the compensator. I'm thinking I'll switch this to the Ranger. So we'll probably lose the compensator for the infiltrator. Yeah, I've been binging Ted Lasso on Apple. Like, it was recommended to me a long time ago by family. I just finally got around to it. It's good. I like it. It reminds me of like the old school, like old style kind of sitcoms or whatever, where it's like heavily like positive message and stuff like that. Like, it's not trying to be like super fucking edgy, like hardcore story and all that. It's just like good family friendly like TV. Right, like the olden day like TV shows, some of them. A decent story too. Done well.
Deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy. Keep it that way.
Dude, is this fucking... Dude, I'm just gonna back out of this shit. It keeps throwing smokes for no reason.
Incoming strike.
There's also a shitload of lag.
Semtex incoming.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV inbound.
Ain't your day. Removed hostile RP. Heads down. Sniper working.
Enemy
Semtex front.
hard inbound. Incoming on your location.
Eyes on enemy line.
There's so much lag, so much. What are you fucking pinging, man?
Hostile deleted.
Net call. Enemy watchdog kilo inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Eyes overhead.
Enemy UAV inbound. You're supposed to be the CIA's best. Act like it.
Semtex out.
Status overhead.
Get down. Crash.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Hostile marksman in our area.
Don't reward failure. Work out what we're doing and fix it.
Shitty connection and horrible teammates, dude. Fuck, man. But really shitty connection, too.
5 kills. Got one.
Kill confirmed. Time to get our hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work. Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Healing up.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Enemy black.
TACOM, launch UAV. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Enemy spring mine. I got hostile contact. Hostile incendiary.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Enemy care package above. Hostile UAV established overhead.
This connection's ass too, but I'm also playing shitty. I just want to check something also. I was just double checking if it was my connection. It's not. It's the game. I was playing shitty because it was so laggy. I was like, dude, this is pointless. The whole game, that whole match, I was like, dude, every match has been this bad, this bad, this bad. I wanted to just check if like my dad was like streaming something like really high, like at a high bit rate or something, like a 4K like sports game or something. Nah, nothing. He's just streaming like regular TV, which is not enough to slow down my connection. I also checked like the stream. There isn't any like frame drops or any like massive issues going on. It's 100% just the game, just dog shit connections from the game. Causing just ultra lag, dog shit trash. Waste of my time. This is what I'm saying, don't charge $80 for the game. I'll tell you another thing, even if they reduce the price for like Black Ops 7 to like $50, that's not gonna change like people are still gonna mainly wanna get it through like Game Pass and all that, get it from that. So there's no difference there, right? So people will still be like signing up for Game Pass to get it, even at the $50 price tag. That's not gonna stop them from getting Game Pass, right? To get it. So you'll still get like as much subscriptions as you want. And then you'll still be selling things. If they wanted to, they could sell the physical copy for $80. But considering the way they like develop games now, like where like the game's not even on the disc, I wouldn't recommend that. If you're putting the full game, like the full campaign on the disc and stuff like that, and it's not like a broken campaign where you need to like have a day one patch and all, then maybe you could charge more for the disc copy. Also be like, okay, $80 for that. Digital copy is like $50. Something like that, right? Or I still think $80 is too much for like Black Ops 7. I just don't think so. Like, I was watching a content creator, he's like, you shouldn't bitch out the developers, they're creating like toys for us, the games for us and all. Just because they're doing remasters of Black Ops 2 games, that's like not like them not doing any work. Yeah, they're not necessarily not doing any work, but it is a lighter load. So like, it becomes a little harder justifying like an $80 price tag.
Losing A.
Is my point, right?
We have to take rest easy.
Losing Bravo. Securing Zone A. Losing B. Losing Bravo. Taking out. Bravo lost.
They're not gonna improve the server qualities, I don't think. They're not doing anything to like improve the experience in any way. A lot of the stuff, mechanics and all, are being straight ripped from this game, so there's gonna be less effort there also. I'm not saying there's a lot, not necessarily a lot of effort going on, and not necessarily effort that merits money, right? But it does merit, it doesn't necessarily like merit like a full price tag, right?
Shot was good.
Is the point.
Enemy long rifle is active. Drop out their long gun. Push up.
Turning to time.
Taking Bravo underway.
The Xeon landing UAV mission.
UAV command.
Taking B.
Hostile sub.
We're losing Alpha.
Neutralized.
Fuel check 50%.
Like, I mean, look how laggy every game this stream has been, man. How do you justify like full price tag for this shit, dude? How do you like? And this one, I'm like, okay, fine, full price tag, whatever. At least the next one fucking give us a discount.
Counter mics. Enemy sniper shooting.
We're losing Alpha.
I'm on the OPG.
Bravo underway. Locking down Charlie.
Tactical. Front.
Securing Charlie. Taking B. Losing A. Securing
Securing
C.
mission target. Expect resistance. Incoming suspect.
Look at the delay on that kill, dude.
Bye-bye.
Target down Bravo.
Gas counter UAV above. TACCOM. Requesting recon overhead.
Lost all zone.
Leave it as objective.
Aguinaldo requesting LZD airstrike.
Taking A.
Tower UAV power is 50%.
UAV MTS 50%. Yes.
Securing B. Alpha UAV established overhead.
Knocking on the objective.
Target down Bravo.
Heading for the worm. UAV
Taking Bravo underway.
I'll tell you the problem with what I'm saying though isn't even like, it's not just Activision, it's Microsoft. Right now they're desperately trying to get as much money back from like their like investment in this game, right? Because they spend like billions, right? That's why like they want to. They want to.
Incoming some. Help me with this objective. Enemy on foot.
We're losing Charlie. Target down, bro.
Throwing Semtex.
Taking A. We're taking C.
Shut down.
But if they had half a brain, they would do it. I'm saying, reduce the price.
Taking Bravo underway. Charlie. Crimson sent a sleeper.
Gotta move us. Hostile Semtex.
Securing B.
Bad guy. 12 o'clock.
Zone A.
Knocking down the objective. Keep them off me.
Target down, Bravo. Taking Alpha.
TACOM to Z requesting CUAV. TACOM requesting recon overhead.
Taking Bravo underway.
Semtex thrown. Incoming Semtex. We have to take it. Enemy grenade.
Securing
Taking the shot.
Focus terminating EPM operation.
Thanks for the
Zone A.
Nazir authorizing UAV mission. Starting
Target
capture.
down, Bravo.
secure. We have eyes on.
Set for launch.
Rest easy. Bye-bye.
Get that kill.
Dude, I'll tell you one thing, man. Those boys that wear on these rank mode outfits, they're the biggest fucking dweebs on the planet, dude. I'll wear that shit, you losers. Constantly wanna be sweats. This one, the one on the right, the one with the paint spots, not as bad as the rank mode one. That one's like the league, like you supporting, trying to support like the pro scene, but it's close. Like, those are the pro like CDL like bundles, outfits. But yeah, the ranked mode skins are the worst players, dude, in this game, dude. Fucking just the biggest dweebs on the planet. So yeah, there's one thing I heard. I don't. It wasn't about this game. Like, it wasn't about Call of Duty, but it does apply to this game, right? I can't remember which game it was, which developers specifically was being called out, right? I think it was Destiny. I think it was the Bungie developers. This was the thing, but it applies to this game also. One of the heads of the studios saw like a reward item that players could earn from completing a quest or whatever the fuck, right? And what he turned around to the like developer was like, this is too good. If they earn this quality of good, like cool stuff, why would they ever spend money in our store? And this is the like mentality that this game has had heavily. Whereas like the rewards and all are so bad, like free rewards are so bad, and they're definitely just trying to like, they water down the quality of that stuff like so heavily just to like, you know, guarantee like sales in the store, right? It's that kind of mentality that like, it's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Oops. This map is a waste of time, dude. It's gonna take so long to get to like a side in SMG range. As soon as I saw them voted, I was like, fuck it, man. Waste of time. And we were doing badly, so like, yeah, forget it. No point. It's just gonna be more painful trying to get to the other side. But yeah, that's the mentality this game has showcased heavily, right? But like any free rewards, it's just really bad. And they shove everything into the store and all that. Any paid form of content, right? And it's like that kind of mentality is like, dude, you know the game's chalked. Like as far as like live service goes and all. It's like, dude, these guys don't even care about like rewarding the players that are playing the game. All they want is your money. And I'm not blaming the developers in this case. This is definitely a management issue, right? But like, it's that kind of attitude that comes very heavily in this game, particularly. But also like the previous CODs, yes. It's been getting worse and worse every year. Like where the quality of like free rewards is just so bad. And, you know, it's like, okay. The joke was last year, the like universal camos and all was so appreciated, right? That like, it sort of felt good getting that stuff, right? And I've said this many times. It's like, dude, why don't you just sell camos in your store if that would sell? people would want to buy it. Right? No, they don't want to sell. The blueprints sell better. Because a blueprint, you'll need to keep buying blueprints, right? Whereas a camo, if you get a good camo, you can use it on any weapon, then it defeats the purpose. But as long as they keep shuffling which is the good guns and all, you need to keep buying those blueprints. Dude, are you fucking kidding, man? I just left this map because I said it was fucking a waste of time. And then they just double down on this shit again. And that though, this overdrive mode. Oddly enough, okay, this is the weird thing. I've been playing the finals, right? And there's one microtransaction in the finals that I'm like kind of hooked to. I really like buying it. Like I'm willing to invest in that shit, right? It's the reload animations. They have these unique reload animations and they do it per gun. So it is kind of shitty that way. You need to buy the reload animation for the gun, per gun. But because it's a first-person shooter, I find reload animations when they're cool and all, like worth it. It's like, oh, this is a cool reload animation for like my favorite gun. And you'll see it every time you reload or something like that, right? So suddenly that becomes so much more valuable.
Heads down. Sniper working.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
And I know they do reload, they do like weapon preview animations and stuff like that, and this stuff like that, like per blueprint. But Finals does it like per weapon. Dude, I actually like that skin, man. What is that, like Kevin Smith or whatever? Silent Bob. Waste of time, dude. Every line of sight is way outside SMG range. But yeah, like I actually been digging the reload animations that I like paid for in the finals because I see it every time I reload. Every time. It was like a 3-pack. There was a unique animation for like readying your gun, like you know how when you like load into the game you ready your gun. So there was a unique for that, unique for the reload, and a unique preview animation. And it's not tied to like a blueprint and all. It's just these animations are tied to the weapon. So you buy the bundle, and then for any blueprint tied to that weapon, you can use these reload animations and stuff like that. It's so nice, dude. Like I said, like I didn't really like the ready animation because it makes a lot of noise. You like cock the gun and all. So I disabled I just kept the standard one for that. But the reload and the preview animation, they're both really good for the gun that I like purchased. And it was like $5, like $5 for the animation. Like oddly enough, like I see so much value in something like that, and yet the finals, like they don't see the value to it, so they charge very less for it, I guess. Whereas their skins and outfits are a little bit more pricey. But for me, for $5, you constantly seeing the reload animation. It looks cool. Why wouldn't you? This is the same game, huh? Overdrive trash on extraction.
Overdrive.
Again, don't tie it to a blueprint, dude. Just tie it to the weapon, and then suddenly there's so much more value to it. But no, you guaranteed COD will hear this and be like, let's tie it to a blueprint. We'll tie a really cool reload animation to a blueprint. So only if you own this blueprint can you get this reload. And you're missing the fucking point by doing that, right? Like, I don't necessarily want it only on a blueprint. I want it on like my gun. So I can see it on the way I want the gun to look best. Your blueprints, when I change attachment, it doesn't look good. I don't want it on a fucking blueprint. And the same applies to tracers and death animations and shit like that, right? It's like, dude, I don't want it on your fucking blueprint, man. But I like your tracers. I like the death animation. Can I just tie it to my gun the way I want it to look? But no, it has to be tied to the blueprint. Otherwise, you'll get too much value out of it. And you won't buy another bundle. They're such shitters, dude, I'm telling you. How many levels are there in this? I honestly just want this. 2 more levels. Out of 38. I'm not gonna add another weapon token. Like, even this game, how they tried to like not give you your like XP tokens and weapon tokens
Overdrive. Remind the fugitive
at first.
actions have consequences.
And then like, oh no, we can't do it. Oh yeah, you can actually. Oops, okay, you can have it now. That we got caught with our fucking pants down. And our lies.
Keep it that way.
Gun contact. Tally, shot charge.
These are the kind of things, you know, like, where it's like, dude, why don't you just fucking do this, man? It'll be good. Like, it'll just be good, like, when things like, you just do these things and you don't need to be fucking told. Right? Just fucking give us our fucking XP tokens that we paid money for. Yes, these XP tokens, a lot of them came from the Battle Pass, so you did pay money for it. Just fucking give it to us. Let us keep it, man. This fucking whole point of this game's like connected thing is like, you know, it makes it easier for the developers. Why not also just make some things carry that are like have value?
Eyes on enemy Molotov.
That should have been a kill.
Claim the advantage.
Spring
Now
mine.
hold it.
Assaulting through.
We're ahead. Stay alert. Marshal CDM.
Perfect recon above!
Hostile LZBR drop detected. Mission goals agreed. Dispatching teams from on each side.
Adler's lot are on the run. Solid job, Crimson.
I'll tell you one thing though. This year's been particularly bad. Like, almost all the big content creators that I follow have got like no interest in this game. Like zero. They're not even coming back to try out like things that should appeal to them. Like some of the new weapons should appeal to the quickscoper, right? The Essex. Not a single quickscoper like content creator like in multiplayer has bothered making even a video on it. This LC10, not a bad gun. Oh, fuck, I was gonna vote. This is not a great map for. Most of them just don't want anything to do with this game, and that is different from the previous years. Yeah, a lot of people got bored like mid of like all the games, right? Like, yeah, the fucking lull on the game, so we don't want to play it. But they would still like play a little bit. With this game, like most of them don't want anything to do with it, and that's very different. And a lot of them are attributing it to like, what's it called?
Kill confirmed.
Fatigue.
Work quick and clean. No
But I mean, these are like content creators that have been doing this for like
giving
decades.
up the lead.
And suddenly this one game has caused fatigue. I don't know about that, man. There's got to be more to it.
Grenade incoming. When I got cocky, heads down, sniper working.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostile counter UAV established above.
neutralized.
Enemy UAV inbound.
UAV prepped for launch.
Tackle, deploy counter UAV. Get a UAV on grid. Spot kill.
Watchdog kilo UAV is
Damage watchdog helo on station above.
reporting tower reserve 50.
Enemy grenade!
Arrow 2-2, established above, commencing hunt.
Not this time, you son of a bitch.
Counter UAV is destroyed.
Target down.
UAV available for tasking.
Heads down, sniper work.
Counter UAV available for tasking.
Requesting UAV above. I need eyes overhead.
Electronic countermeasures. Have eyes on. Percent check. UAV has been lost. UAV standing by. CUAV prepped for launch.
Place an assault pack. Grenade incoming.
UAV terminating ECM operation.
Sniper removed. Tackle, deploy counter UAV. Requesting recon above.
Watchdog Helo awaiting your orders.
Tackle, commence watchdog helo mission.
Arrow, target WBR, weapon pod. Arrow 2-2, sustaining damage.
Watchdog Helo has been eliminated.
Mission timeline expired. Cloaker exiting AOR. UAV returning to base.
Dude, I really want them to remove this battle pass sound. I really, really don't like it.
Sniper threat neutralized. Hostile marksman in our AO. UAV in the air. Tackle, I need eyes overhead.
Deploying ECM.
Operator establishing score streak.
Counter UAV 50% fuel. UAV fuel check 50%.
Sending Semtex.
Terminating ECM operation. Mission timeline expired.
Threat launched. Semtex incoming. Pull your head out of your ass. Big move up. Marksman is down. Get a UAV on grid.
UAV established overhead.
Get down, frag!
UAV MTL 50%. Check.
Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge.
Flying on fuel. UAV returning to base.
Enemy
And the sad thing is, man, the like really sad thing about Black Ops 7, right, is most people don't want carry forward. They've done, like, most of us don't want anything to do with the cosmetics that they added to this game. They're like, most of us are like, dude, this is such a huge turn off. These cosmetics are so fucking bad. We would rather you not do carry forward with Black Ops, which is insane. That's insane. That like the bulk of the community is in agreement. At least the creator community. Like, I don't know about like the average Joes and stuff. But most of the like creators like, dude, please don't do carry forward. We don't want anything to do with your fucking operator skins in the next game. Please don't carry that shit forward. And that's insane. It's like they literally like forever we've been begging for carry forward. And how did they like fix the problem? By creating something so fucking hideous, none of us wanted to carry forward into the next game. Like, please don't carry forward this microtransaction shit from this game. It is so fucking hideous. We don't want to see it like day one of the fucking next game. I mean, good for them, right? Good for Call of Duty. They figured out the like best way to screw us over. Year on year, like microtransactions not carrying forward, just make it as hideous as possible. So nobody actually wants that shit to actually carry into the next game. Fucking ridiculous, dude. There's so much of shit that we don't want in this game that we're like, dude, don't carry forward. Don't carry forward. I'll wager a large portion of the map selection also is like, dude, we don't want it in the next game. We don't care if you carry this. Please don't give us these maps again next year. Which is nuts. Which is nuts. This is how bad.
Let him have it, Black Ops. Hardpoint locked down.
Enemy sniper shooting.
Got the lead. Now hold it. Get a UAV in the air. Commence counter UAV operation.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm a friendly.
Dude, look how much faster I move with that Ranger foregrip.
Hardpoint active.
It's like a fucking game changer, dude.
Hardpoint is secure.
For fuck's sakes, another waste of a game.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
TACOM, launch counter UAV. Marshal requesting UAV test.
What the hell was that?
Hardpoint located.
Why do they keep trying to fill this? Just they all quit, dude.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
What happened? What caused the mass exodus?
Hey, TACOM. Gotta watch that yellow overhead.
UAV eventually
This is the first time I'm doing this. Fucking first time I'm doing this shit. Okay.
When we come prepared, they don't stand a chance.
Never use this fucking dog shit euros ever. First time.
Good effect.
This is the first connection under 100 ping and fucking like fucking enemies fucking rage quit like immediately. I was like, fuck, thank God we got under 100 ping. I'll farm some headshots here. Nope. No headshot farming for me. What were the special challenges? One was hip fire and what was the other one? Oh, shit. Hip fire and then kills. Oh, kills one more. Okay. And that is fluctuate. I think my face is blocking the word, but kind of fucking funny looking word that is. Spelling wise, but it's, I guess it makes sense. Just an idiot. I'll tell you one thing though, like, it's just a matter of time though. It's just a matter of time before this game finds the one thing I'm waiting for, and this will fucking convince a lot of people. It'll be the Chinese knockoff of this game. Like the Chinese developers. As soon as they make a knockoff of this game, it's done. The work ethic in like China is nutty, dude. They won't let a fucking entire year go by without like a proper live service and shit like that. They want everything from the game. They're not gonna do this where they release a game like this. It's not popular, fuck it. We're not gonna monetize, we'll just play it out. And more times than not, it probably will be better than this shit. Like whatever they knock off. Whatever knockoff they make.
Hardpoint. Use of deadly force has been approved. Hardpoint locked down. Continue to die. Hostiles reclaim the lead.
Semtex.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
One game 70 ping and we lose the entire enemy team. Fucking crazy. And now we're fucking dumped into 160. We got one game, dude. That's it, man. Not even.
Attack 'em.
Hardpoint locked down.
How did I lose that, man?
Operator establishing score streak.
Semtex out.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Hostile using assault rifle.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Sending Semtex.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
One of my sights.
Fuck Christ.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Sorry, mate. Work is finished.
Hardpoint located. Hostile counter UAV established above.
We have like dipshits in our team that are not even playing, dude. Just leave.
Hardpoint active.
Trash.
Neutralized.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure.
Sniper removed.
Available protection.
Requesting recon above.
UAV in the turn. Have eyes on.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
UAV mission timeline 50% expected.
Up yours.
detected.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting your grid.
Hardpoint active.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone for that one.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Flashbang incoming.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Spring mine.
Hostiles
Not a single teammate in that fucking thing with me, dude. What the fuck, dude?
Eyes on enemy mine. Tossing Semtex.
You're being outplayed, Crimson One. Step it up. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Slotted 'em.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint
Hostile
Hardpoint
delete.
is secure. Enemy CUAV inbound. Watch dogs The CIA against the hundreds of goddamn criminals. This is the best.
We're getting pummeled here. Withdraw and make for Cassivac.
Enemy units sighted.
Like I said, I'm not saying Black Ops 7, there's no value to it, blah, 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 nothing. I just don't think it's going to merit full value. I don't. I'll tell you, Modern Warfare 3 at launch, it did not merit full value either, in my opinion. What ended up like adding so much value to it was how they treated the live service. And it's like, okay, fine, you did us right with the live service. It doesn't matter if they do us right this year, though. I think asking full price after this level of incompetence and just not even incompetence, just indifference to like the community. Like we got nothing. We got nothing this year of anything worth. I'm trying to think, like, arguably Modern Warfare 2, we got nothing, but we played the game. We played Modern Warfare 2 for the whole year. At least I did. And I know a lot of, like, content creators, they played a little bit of it nearing the end. This, no one wants any, like, I'm not joking. No one wants anything to do with this game. Like, as far as, like, I mean, even I'm like, dude, man, just take the days off. Take the days off. It's not worth playing this. Doesn't matter. It's not worth streaming anything. Just sleep in. Next year, maybe. Not even next year. I don't even know. Play something when it's worth it.
You've fallen behind. Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV.
Why am I getting shot?
Nice. We're pulling ahead. We got the lead. Now hold it. Lead dart.
Got me eyes in the sky.
UAV established overhead.
Incoming flashbang.
Man, this game's like crazy laggy, dude. With the delay in like death, like kills.
Requesting care package deployed.
Crimson agent KIA.
Give me the kill. Come on, man.
That's counter UAV.
That is a melee.
Zero authorizing UAV mission.
Focus is in position, deploying ECM.
UAV in the territory.
That's right, you shit.
A plan well
Nothing
executed.
without us.
Shabash, some.
The minute I put on that like the Ranger foregrip, the movement speed on this gun is insane. It's like a night and day difference. Like, this gun was so like boring and kind of like mid. Now it's actually kind of decent.
I can't.
I mean, and fucking also bring back 1400 COD points in the battle pass, dude. This fucking like going so stingy, dude. I can't believe they did that, dude. It's like so fucking pettily pathetic. You gave us this dog shit game, and then you can't even give us like the like original 1400 COD points from the battle pass. You've dropped it down to 1100, so we just get our money back if we finish the battle pass. Fuck off with that, dude. That's pathetic. It's so fucking disgustingly sad, man. Mind you, I got a shitload of COD points, so it's not like I'm like running short on it. Because I don't have anything to buy at this dog shit store. But still, like, at least it felt like, you know, I was making, I don't know, I was earning something a little bit by completing my battle passes. Fuck. There's a little value to playing the game, a little bit there, right? Not a whole load. A little bit. I still can't get over that, dude. Like, I'm like, dude, how fucking petty is that shit, dude? Every free-to-play game is giving more more credits in their battle pass than it costs to purchase the base version. Every one of them. And yet this premium title where you're paying money for the game and it's still monetizing the shit out of it is too stingy to give you a little bit of extra COD like points for completing the battle pass than what you'd normally pay for it. And again, this is just something new to this year. Before, like I said, it was 1400. That's why I was saying just bring that back. How do you get so stingy? How do you take that away? It's so pathetic, dude. It's unbelievable. That's why I don't even though I'm saying, dude, don't charge full price for Black Ops 7, it does not matter. They will absolutely charge the maximum amount they can get away with,
Go time. Capture the objective.
which will be full price. Without even thought.
Time to arm.
First blood to the good one.
Got the lead. Now hold.
Good movement.
That range of foregrip is such a world.
Bye-bye.
UAV prête pour
Come to the requesting UAV.
Your CUAV is being targeted by a SAM turret. UAV is sent overhead. Your counter UAV has been destroyed. Your UAV is being engaged by a SAM turret.
Hardpoint is secure.
Your UAV has been destroyed.
Hardpoint is hardpoint active. Hardpoint.
Stun incoming. Enemy long rifle is active. Contact.
Oh, shit, man.
Hardpoint locked down.
You know, when they used to do those like claymores and like the bouncing betties in particular, right?
Lead die.
Here we go.
Hardpoint is active.
Hostile incendiary. Escort UAV.
Hey. When they used to do those things, right? Like the bouncing betties, it was a skill thing. If you, they'd give you a little bit of notice, like that it's popping up, and you have just about enough time to like either duck and then you don't take much damage, right? It was just the way to counter it.
Nice. We're pulling
I don't know why they took that shit out, dude. Just simply for no reason they. Like I get it's a field upgrade now,
Hardpoint it down.
but fuck off with that, dude.
Up, have the hardpoint.
And even the like the blast cap thing. I'm just hip firing because of the challenge, right? The special challenge.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm a friend. Enemy sniper shooting.
Like the claymores, they were directional, right? So if you didn't place it correctly, you could actually just not take damage from it at all. Because it's poorly placed. Like if you can get behind those red lines that would be like showing the direction. But even that, they've removed the skill out of like anything like that with the blast thing. They wanted you to use the perks, I get that, right? But I mean, some of the like ultra cheesy stuff, there should be some way of like countering it to mitigate it,
Hardpoint is secure.
right?
Enemy long rifle is active.
Like you're still gonna take damage from it, but you don't need to die to like ultra cheese fucking trash.
Hardpoint locked down.
Eyes on enemy.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
Got a really good hip fire.
We've taken control.
Oh, give me that.
Blast trap, front.
Set for launch.
That comes in question.
Focus is in position, deploying ECM.
Nazir authorizing UAV mission.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Did I? No way. I threw that far enough for the door, man. Did it just like limp
We've lost the
it
lead.
into the... That makes me sad. My operator's got limp throws.
Focus, we are bingo fuel. RTV.
Hardpoint locked down.
Either hostile scrambler.
Secure. Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
No.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint is identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active.
Hostile spring miner. Hostile drone.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
No, fuck off with the dead bodies.
Hardpoint locked down.
Enemy time for shooting.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Secure. Crimson's on their heels. Hit 'em hard. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Almost active. Enemy long rifle is active.
No, it's 5? I don't know what 5 is.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Semtex drone. Flash trap.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point on hard point is secure.
Intel was dead on. We had them on their heels from the start.
Let's just do stakeout for the hip fire stuff. It's got good hip fire though, but still regular maps will be more painful than need be. I'm not gonna change attachments. I'm sure there's some laser that'll make hip fire even better, but I don't care. Okay, let's just get it over with. I'm sure I'll regret not doing something to improve it because I'll just get slaughtered by some shotgun. But who cares? I don't know, man. Like, I do, like, you know, I do agree, like, you know, you shouldn't really blame the developer for all this shit, man. Right? I do believe that. And I do think, like, more times than not, it's like,
Also Molotov.
more times than not, it's like the, what's it called?
Enemy drill shot.
What the fuck? I'm the...
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Enemy using target.
But in this game's case, man, I genuinely feel like they abandoned us so much, dude. Like, the developers, everyone just, like, we got abandoned in this game. Completely.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
Mainly because the live service is so dog shit.
Enemy shot shot. Drill shot. Front.
Like, live service is so shit, man. Like, dude.
Secure. Enemy drill shot.
What the fuck? Maybe one thing I should change. What is hip fire nonsense? God. Extended mag too.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Enemy HVT is down. with it down.
Eyes on shotgun.
I should have aimed for that. That was stupid. Move, man. What the fuck are you doing?
We took out their HPT. HPT under fire. Repeat.
All this fucking fire crap to have to do.
TACOM, mission area's ours. Dispatch cleanup crew.
Dad always told us to make good on our debts.
And I also know they abandoned this game. That wasn't really the developers. Like, it's not like they had the choice, right? It's 100% management. That's like, forget this game, go work on the next one, and we're not gonna bother like putting much updates into this or much effort. Or whoever the manpower is gonna be significantly less. That's obviously management, right? But still, I think fuck this whole like lot of them, dude. Fuck them. Like, they're not even trying to learn. It's like, dude, last year was good. We liked all of these XYZs, right? Camos in particular as rewards. What would have been so fucking hard? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Yo, aftermarket parts, that like whole concept was really fucking good. No, we're not doing that. Okay, are you gonna give us at least challenges and stuff weekly like they did? No, we're not doing that. What are your events gonna be like? No, we're not doing like proper events. You know how you got like functional weaponry with a challenge? That's your event reward now. No, events were separate from fucking functional stuff. Functional weapons just came with a challenge and we unlocked it. That wasn't an event reward. No. And you know what was fucking stupid? In the beginning of the like game's life, the fucking stupidest fucking like content creators praise them for the functional weapons as being rewards. They're like, find the good rewards, like something worthy of like thing. It's like, dude, are you fucking kidding? We got functional weapons for the last fucking God knows how long, and it was never tied to the fucking event. The event rewards was something for you to do and earn and enjoy for yourself without having to pay money. The functional weapons was the engagement that you like provided for the game. It was the reason they give you something to engage with the game. Fuck, I should have checked how many more hipfire nonsenses I needed.
Face-off kill confirmed. We have our orders. See it through.
Dude, why isn't it listed yet? Fuck.
Falling behind system.
The stupid ass challenges. Why are they showing me zombie challenges and Warzone challenges? And my fucking...
Semtex front. Marksman is down.
Okay, we tried your shitty system. It sucks. Can you change it back? No, we can't do that. We don't have enough people doing that anymore. They're working on the next game. So Where's the far away? Dude, that was so laggy. I didn't even get hit markers on that. Dude, this is not getting accurate.
Tango front.
I need to move around, that's why I'm talking. Let's go.
Eyes on enemy Molotov.
Move.
That's a kill. Identify chapter.
Oops.
Time to put your head down and secure the target.
Hostile Molotov.
Nope.
Flashbang incoming.
Face it, kill team. Your second one is ready.
Sort of walked all into that. Let's do Nuketown. Regular, not chaos. Let's get this over with. See all of this shit, dude. Why do I want critical kills? Why do I want Warzone challenges in my multiplayer? Why do I want to see this? This is the only multiplayer challenge that I have on weapons. Everything else is... What the fuck? Oh, this is the FFAR. I haven't even unlocked that. It's like, what the fuck is this, dude? This is a multiplayer challenge. Where is that? Not anywhere near me. Jeez, that's actually quite far away. A whole 10 tiers away. We're talking about at least 10 hours of game time, minimum. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna make it that anytime soon. Alright. Look how the ping fluctuates. It started at 140, and then it jumped up to 180.
Overdrive.
this team's lost it already. Like, they're so far behind too. What the fuck? What is this? Come inside, come on, come on. Come inside. That's it. Just stay. Go inside, go inside.
Bravo underway. Domination.
Also flashback. Send it Semtex. Hostile counter. Target on enemy. Semtex out. Flashbang incoming. This time, you son of a bitch. Enemy grenade.
Locking down Bravo. Enemy UAV.
Grenading.
Taking B.
Send it Semtex. Hostile flashbang.
Stupid ass game. Let's just go back to stakeout. Get these double kills. Fucking more effort than need be in this fucking Nuketown. At least normally Nuketown would be good connections, man, sometimes. Because it's a popular, like, fucking shit playlist. But I think now that they've added this chaos, like, Nuketown, this regular Nuketown's fucking just as laggy, if not worse, than fucking normal playlist. So I can tell you exactly what Microsoft did wrong with this game. I know exactly what like was the issue, why this game is like taking such a massive slump. It's the fucking like desperation that they have to make their money back. They put so much money in it, they're so desperate to make their money back.
Tossing Semtex.
That it's become like fucking just not worth playing this shit, dude.
Friendly target.
Like had they just like actually been like generous and all, like dude, they'd make their money back. There's no issues as far as money made back and all.
Drop one. And check your fucking
But they're so fucking desperate to like milk as much cash back because I think they do regret like spending as much as they did. I think there is regret there that they overspent for this game. But they're gonna ruin the fucking game like all in its entirety. Like instead of like what they can be doing is actually making their money slowly and eventually getting way more out of it.
lining one up.
overwhelming effort.
All stations, we are fucking fucked. Escape and evade.
Hostile sighted. On fire.
I'm telling you, dude, if Microsoft like just played the like good cop kind of like we're not greedy, we're the good company. They don't need. They could have faked it. Okay, we all know like Microsoft now is just fucking greedy little shits, just like everyone else. But they could have faked it. Been like, we're so good. Don't worry, we're gonna save COD. You know, they could have done that and just played the good cop, played like the friendly like thing. Try to get the game consumer friendly, do consumer friendly aspects to the game. But they got greedy, dude. They're like, oh my god, we spent so much money, we need to make this money back immediately. Otherwise we're fucked. And that greed and that desperation just seeped through. Everyone fucking saw it. Like, okay. Yeah, there's no difference between Microsoft and fucking Activision or anything. And I get it. You bought a fucking expensive thing. You want to make your money back. But you spent billions of dollars on this franchise, on this like company, dude. You're not going to make that money back in the first few years. You're just not. This is always was meant to be the long game. You buy this company and in the long run, you're going to just profit off it big time. But if you continue with this attitude, like we need to make as much money as fast as possible because we spend so much, it'll destroy it before it even like breaks even. Before it even breaks even, people are just going to be sick of this shit. Like things like I said, things as small as like fucking, why did you reduce the Battle Pass COD points? I know most people, this is probably like, they don't even think that, right? But it is just like, dude, this is the kind of level of like pathetic behavior that could have just, like, you didn't need to do it. You didn't need to do it. Why did you need to make Modern Warfare 3 full price when it was clearly a DLC to Modern Warfare 2? A pretty big DLC. You could have charged a decent amount for it. Could have charged a decent amount for it, but full price? And the same is going to happen with the Black Ops 7, right? Why are you charging full price for this, dude? There's zero reason. You don't need it. Just be generous, dude. Just be generous, dude. Look at what, like, I keep saying this, dude. Look what Expedition did. They came out at a lower price point, and people were like, dude, we want to try this game. It's good. It's good. It's good. Let's try it. Let's try it. And a lot more forgiving about everything else. I forgot, like, I was talking about this before, right? But I don't know if I, like, actually said it because I kind of got, like, distracted. I mean, I'm ADHD, so I forgot, like. But Expedition was $50 on console and on Steam. But they had a discount in the US, so it was $40 on PC, right? So it was discounted $10. In India, Expedition, like, cost, like, $30 on Xbox and PlayStation. It was just a reduced cost for this region, for whatever reason. I don't know. Like, I presume because they want people in India also to experience the game, and they know like income is a lot less here or something like that. I don't know. But it was actually a lot cheaper on Xbox. So I'm not even saying it was discounted. The price tag itself was cheaper.
You ain't going nowhere.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task. Gain the advantage. Now hold it.
Counter UAV available for tasking.
The price tag was cheaper. Like, it wasn't like, I did the calculations, and that's not normal. Like Xbox doesn't do that like as a friendly thing to India and all. Like there was a conscious decision to like reduce the price of Expedition in India. Or wherever, what other regions, I don't know. But there was a conscious decision to reduce the price. Dude,
Stone requesting Watchdog Elo avoid grid.
these are the kind of things that like are appreciated, dude.
When I got cocky,
Arrow
did ya?
2-2 entering AOR. Stand down.
Target down.
And look how much money they would have made too, man. I can assure you, if they charged $80, people would probably still say it's a really good game, and it probably would have sold really well also. Because it was worthy of like full price, right? But I'm guaranteeing they sold way more. They probably made way more by keeping the price lower. I'm betting money they made more money keeping the price. Like, you'll never know. We'll never know though, right? But I bet they made way more money keeping the price reasonable for everyone.
Semtex incoming. Sorting through. Hostile concussion down. Sniper working. Enemies rearming.
The same, like, I was complaining about this about Gears of War, dude. You know, like, if they had just made the beta free, right? Like, if the beta was free, they'd have gotten more people into the beta, okay? They would have gotten more people into the beta. It would have been a better experience for people playing the game because, like, I couldn't even get into an Asian server there. I guarantee we would have found Asian servers if, like, the beta was free, man. Like, and people could just get into it, right? The experience would have been better. And then people would have been more inclined to buy the game. Would have been more people interested in purchasing the game.
Semtex front. Hostile using assault pack.
But no, it was pre-order, pay for the game, only then you'll get into the beta. The beta felt like shit playing it in Asia. No one's gonna buy it in Asia. Most people are gonna be like, forget it. They would have made more sales. They would have made more sales if the beta was free. COD games, I don't know, whatever, man. Companies do this all the time. Like console, like when they sell consoles and all, they sell it at a loss sometimes because they know they're gonna make money elsewhere through like game sales and stuff like that, right? COD should work like that, dude. It's like, dude, we'll sell it at a slight, not necessarily even a loss, but a slightly reduced cost. We know they're probably making their money back at like $50 even. And then you're probably gonna get your monies back in microtransactions, battle pass sales, XYZ shit for most of the people that are coming in and trying out the game. No one's saying to push that harder though, but you would probably make more, right? In the like, these are like just basic economics that even like, I sucked at economics, but even I know like, dude, yeah, dude, you probably could make a little bit more money if you fucking were a little wiser and weren't so fucking greedy and so like egregious with how you're trying to like fucking charge the max on any little fucking squeeze you can get. The people advising these prices and all, man, I don't know where the fuck they come up with this shit they come up with, man. There's no way, like, it's real science or real, like, economic, like, 3D chess kind of bullshit. No, like, dude, it's like, dude, these guys are fucking stupid, man. These guys are fucking stupid. There are times, yes, these things do work, where you charge $80 and you're still gonna get it. You can fucking get away with it. And then often there are times where it won't work, man. It's like, dude, you need to know when it will and won't. What the fuck? Why Scott, dude? What classified? Who cares? I'm legitimately probably not going to stream as much like anymore, like for a while. Like today, like I enjoyed myself. I'm not like hating on the game today. Like as far as gameplay goes, I'm fine with it. Like it was alright. But I mean, I'm finishing the LC10, meaning I have nothing else to do. I think there's a new event probably going to happen after this one ends. So we'll jump on for the new event for sure, like this Rivals one. This is coming up, right? So we'll jump on for that. What the fuck? Why is that pop so big? I think that's just like a XP based event, I presume. Hopefully it's not too grindy. Oh my god.
Hard. Secure the objective. Hostile have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostile have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
I mean, the game is sort of shit. It's like you can actually. I just said I'm having fun, and I realized now I'm actually not really having that much fun. But it's not like the worst, I guess. That's my point.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured
Enemy
the
tracking system. Throwing Semtex.
hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles
Enemy
have
grenade.
captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Right where I left you.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Shock charge deployed.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Hostile confirmed. Semtex thrown. Trophy system.
Dude, there's so much delay. Fuck off with this. There's too much delay, dude. I'm getting outgunned when I'm shooting first, dude. That's bullshit. Kiki, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, man, Kiki? Why on the couch, man? Ass. What's wrong with you, man? Why do you overeat, man? Kiki, this is disgusting. much did you fucking eat, man? Slow down. The food's not fucking going anywhere. Fucking throw up on the floor, man. Don't jump on the fucking couch and throw up.
Domination. Capture the objective. Taking A. Zone Alpha captured. Taking the lead. Stay on task. Bravo.
Dude, that guy was shooting so much. What a fucking loser. How did he miss so much?
Securing C.
Not this time.
Lock B. They've taken the lead.
Eyes on shotgun.
Locking down. We're losing Alpha. Securing B. Locked down. A. Losing B. We're losing Alpha. Bravo locked.
Tossing sentry.
Zone inbound. Hostile counter UAV
Sorry, mate.
established
Broke your
above.
string.
We control. We're losing all zones. Locked B.
Semtex.
Losing A. We're losing Alpha. All zones lost. Securing Charlie. Zone C secure. Taking Bravo underway. Secured.
Good effect. Five by. Requesting recon above.
Overhead.
Ain't your day, mate.
Lost Charlie.
CUAV prep for launch.
Securing C. Locking down.
UAV
Listen, COAV above.
50% expended.
Your UAV has been destroyed.
We control Zone C.
Cloaker in position. Deploying ECM.
Stone marking care package LZ.
Your CUAV is being targeted by Sam Counter UAV.
Target
Taking
down.
Alpha.
Counter UAV 50% fuel remaining.
Get a UAV on grid.
Frag. Enemy spring mine. 5 enemies slotted.
We're losing Charlie.
Counter UAV is
Threat clear. Get counter UAV in the air. Tack on, I need eyes overhead.
targeted by a SAM turret.
Electronic countermeasures active.
Tagged them.
UAV in the turn.
Pull your head out of your arse and check
Securing
your
zone A.
fucking targets.
We're losing Charlie. We're winning. Keep it that way.
Enemy shot. Target neutralized.
50% check.
Tack on. Watchdog helo mission.
Hostiles returning to base.
Watchdog Helo awaiting your orders.
Arrow 2-2, established above, commencing hunt.
Counter UAV terminating ECM operation. Flying on fumes. UAV returning to base.
Losing B.
Arrow 2-2 with the kill. Arrow 2-2, sustaining damage.
Losing Bravo.
Watchdog has neutralized your Watchdog Helo.
We lost B.
Confirmed kill.
Your Watchdog Helo has been eliminated.
I was around the corner. Fuck off.
Semtex front. Semtex down.
Securing Alpha.
I should have got the kill there, dude. That was timed out right.
Hostile down.
Bravo zone secure.
Requesting care package deployed.
Securing Charlie. Losing B. Zone Charlie locked down.
Using them. Slotted them.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Citrus, LTBR incoming. Losing Bravo.
One in my sight.
Bravo lost.
Hostile deleted.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Taking A.
That's 5 kills.
Taking Alpha.
Get a UAV on grid.
Taking Bravo underway.
Commencing surveillance operation.
What the fuck?
Contact with UAV has been lost.
Bravo is ours.
Semtex front.
Securing Alpha.
5 enemies strong.
UAV prep for launch.
Requesting COAV above. Requesting recon above.
Deploying ETS.
Taking A.
That's a kill.
Taking Alpha.
Bunker reporting power reserves 50%.
We've lost Charlie.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Securing all
Securing.
zones.
Watch my eyes.
Your UAV has been destroyed.
Securing Zone A.
Your counter UAV has been destroyed.
Zone B secure. Location secure. Maintain current posture. Losing A. Losing B. Retreating Alpha.
Counter UAV.
The lead is ours.
Semtex incoming.
Losing A. We lost A. Hold the line, Crimson.
Get
This is
counter
ours to
UAV
lose.
in the air. Back on. I need eyes overhead. Establish watchdog helo on
Locking down
station above.
Charlie.
Bunker above. Cracking
Losing
That's 5
Bravo.
kills.
UAV established overhead.
Arrow 2 to AOR.
Counter UAV. UAV anti-L.
Pull your head out your ass. Get your fucking
Area pacified. CLD. Reloading away.
The battle goes to the bold.
Okay, you disgust me. Kiki, come here.
Can you smell that? Neutralize hostile.
What are you doing, man?
capture.
Secure the objective. Taking C.
I've got this.
Taking A. Taking B. Taking Alpha. Losing C.
I don't do anything.
This ain't going nowhere.
Securing Zone A. Bravo.
Enemies rearming.
They're taking C. We're losing Charlie.
Eyes of enemy mine. Tango front. 5 enemies slotted.
Securing Zone A. Losing Bravo. Taking A. Bravo lost.
Going off. Move up. Marksman is down.
We've locked down A.
Semtex incoming.
Losing Alpha.
Neutralized.
They're taking C. Taking B. Lost Charlie. Losing A. B locked down. Losing Alpha.
Enemies slotted. That's a kill. Hostile Molotov.
Taking Alpha. Securing Charlie. Losing
What's up,
A.
Russ? How you doing?
Taking A. Locking down Charlie.
Eyes of enemy Molotov.
Securing C.
Not this time. Move. Tossing Semtex. Semtex incoming.
We're losing Charlie.
Semtex out.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. Lost B. They're taking C.
Hostile concussion spotted.
Losing Charlie. Locking down Bravo. Securing Zone A. Taking Alpha.
Initiating objective control. Enemy spring mine. I've got this. Enemies rearming.
They're
Target
taking
removed. They ain't going
Taking
nowhere.
Bravo underway.
LC10 document unlocked. Let's go. Under 5 hours. Not an 8-hour stream, thankfully. Not an 8-hour stream, thankfully. It's firing range. There we go. What? This is the loadout. Long barrel, Ranger foregrip, flip mag, quick draw grip, and the infiltrator stock. There's the stats for the build in case you're interested. Yeah, done. Not too bad. Enjoyed myself somewhat. Apart from a lot of really high ping lobbies and a lot of lag. The guns are not horrible. Just kind of fun. Definitely excelled once I got Ranger foregrip on it. And got that like boost in movement speed. And then suddenly I was flying. It felt like I was flying around the map. Yeah, it felt good. Once I got those attachments on there. And then, I don't know, we've been blabbing about all sorts of shit today, so might as well talk about. I know some people have been like, sort of like, not super fond of the fact that like, damn near every weapon is the exact same build. There's nothing special about it, right? But I think that's like I think that's a content creator issue more than a player issue. I sort of like the fact that it's just simple and like you know what you want, you get it unlocked, use it, and it's good. Like I know like potentially more complexity could be there in this game. And this game, like there have been content creators that have been criticizing this, but like needs to be a better middle ground is what they're suggesting between this and Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 3 was like on the opposite end, you know, where it was too much. Now this is too less. For me, it's not too less, dude. I think as a regular player, like once you know what you like, it's on most of every weapon with subtle differences. I think that's fine. I liked it. Like I said, for content creation purposes, it gets boring because you can't make your build videos and like this is the new meta build. This new attachment slays. Some shit like that, right? Who cares about that crap, man? Fucking filler videos, man. I hated those videos, especially the Warzone ones, man. Every other week we were getting like, well, every day we were getting at least 3 or 4 new build videos in the peak of Warzone nonsense. Yeah, I don't know. I think as a player perspective, keeping it this simple and all, there's no issues. I don't have any issues. I don't. I think there is creativity that could be had while also keeping it simple. I've talked about it a long time ago. I don't want to really go into too much depth about like my thought, but I think Modern Warfare 2 had that like, you know, like where you could adjust the effectiveness of the attachments and stuff like that. I've always thought like, you know, I talked about it way back then, like where you keep the like attachment selection simple, but then go nuts with like the potential like adjustments that you can make to the attachment, like so you can fine tune the attachment so it does like very specific brilliance, you know. So like, but again, even that, like I feel like, you know, keeping it simple is pretty nice. Like this, that is one thing I like about this game. I don't care that like I never cared about build videos, and I don't care for like doing streams with. I used to showcase builds and stuff like that and try different stuff and all that. But I, most of the time, didn't really enjoy doing that because more times than not, there is always been like an effective way of using the gun, and then a lot of really ineffective ways that are more for struggle. And sure, there might be a few extra efficient ways, but it's still the most effective way is now those. Usually there was only one. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying with this, but I've appreciated the simplicity, like the fact that it's all the same attachments. The joke is the fact that it's all the same attachments has made the blueprint thing even more or less appealing for me. It's like, dude, do you know what the good attachments are? There's so little of the good attachments. We don't want your shitty blueprints with nonsense on it. There's only a few attachments that are worth using. Just give me the few attachments. I don't want anything else. Right? Whereas before there was a gajillion attachments and made blueprints even more confusing. Is it good? Isn't it good? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I can see a value to a middle ground also, like having a little bit more depth to it. But I'm not hating the fact that like attachments in this game were like simplistic as a player. Again, I can see on the content creator side like how it's not so great. Chill out, Cookie. Just relax. Relax your anus, my little piggly wiggly. Cookie, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come. Love you so much, my little piggly wiggly. No. Relax, relax. Kiki, come here, man. I want pickups, cuddles. Come on, Cookie. Show me. Come. Wiggly. This fucking fat ass. Come here. Come, Kiki. I'll show you my little piggles. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't think she'd appreciate it. Cookie, I love you so much. All right, man. What the? Gee, rubs. Yeah, whatever. I love you so much, my little piggles. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. Check out my old streams if you haven't already. And done another weapon and less to do. Like I said, I think that Rivals event's going to kick off, so I guess that'll be the next stream for COD. I'm running out of stuff to stream, so I might start taking more days off. I keep saying that, but I'm trying to figure out things to do on stream, you know, that are worth streaming and not just filler. Unfortunately, a lot of times I think right now all I can think of is like filler stuff, like, oh, chill play this, chill play that. I don't know, man, it's sort of just filler nonsense. I mean, maybe that's good enough, I don't know. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my streams if you haven't already, and I will catch you later. Bye. Yeah, at least it didn't take 8 hours. It's short-ish and simple-ish.